Sir Skullithy 13th is now live streaming Final Fantasy XIV online, so I cleaned the setup.
Yeah, sometimes people just need somebody to talk to. Hi, back. Good. And my fucking misery, Randy. He doesn't need my help. He's getting up. You know, it's kind of sad how like hyped up what is it, Payday 3 was, and I haven't heard shit about that game since it's come out. I haven't seen anybody play it. I haven't heard anything about that game really. I I just no, I just oh yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, I didn't I guess that's just because I think I only watched like one review when it came out and YouTube just never picked up that I liked. One thing I'll give it that came out for $40. And the thing with Payday, those games no, the thing is with Payday, they usually if you even look at Payday 2, that game got progressively better the more time it went on. Oh, it's always the fucking publishers. It was like, well, it was like the people that published the fucking King Kong game. They gave that game 1 year, 1 year, not even probably a year. It's like how the fuck? Well, no, and that's like Moist Critical posted a video about it today, being like, yeah, they gave this game 1 year to for development. It was like there's It was just like, how are you supposed to make a game like with anything within a year, especially anything good? Well, it was like when people said that the Harry Potter game you should boycott it because whatever. So J.K. Rowling didn't get any because J.K. Rowling is like anti-transgender or whatever. So people were like, they said you shouldn't buy the game because in a way you're supporting trans beliefs or whatever. But it was one of those things. But also at the same time, if let's say Hogwarts Legacy sold like absolute shit, then you punish well, then you punish. Then all you do is you're punishing the fucking you're publishing the studio who made it. Because if even if it may not be something you control, they're gonna like look at your sale numbers, be like, okay, well your game must have been bad, so we're not gonna put you on any bigger projects again. Also, but also J.K. Rowling is religious, so religion does play a factor into some of the things they have said. Which I'm not saying that makes everything okay, but it's everybody has their right to a something. Yes, you can be more or less open to it as a person, and everybody's beliefs are going to be on it. But if somebody's like really heavily, I don't know what she is, Christian, something like that, one of those really generic, I don't know, face, I guess is what you would call them. Oh, there always is. Oh yeah, absolutely. And then they kept blasting it and all that shit. But and that's it's a she. It's a female. Boycotting a whole boycotting like a whole game and trying to like it's just like, dude, it's it's like developers already made their money. Yeah, they got paid for their work, but they also at the end of the day they have a product that they're supposed to push out, and it's supposed to sell well for investors in the company. And if it doesn't sell, I, and the thing is,
Nickwood escaped. No one caught it.
some like she'd probably get like I she'd probably make like maybe had at max probably like a 5% royalty or something like that. Because only thing they were using was like base. They were basically none of like there was like some characters that were like similar, obviously, because you have to have certain characters, But a lot of like it was just a lot of it. Basically, it was just somebody else wrote a completely different story about your character, and you got basically they just built a video game in Harry Potter land and said have fun and play the video game. But I don't know, it feels like everything turns into a fucking debate about anything anymore. I Yes. No. So, and the thing is, are you boycotting? But the thing is, were they? And the thing, yes, yes, and my biggest thing also is it's like people didn't go in and tell places to stop, like didn't go and attack Amazon or start making, oh, you should take her books out of schools, you should take her fucking her stuff off of you should stop selling her books from places, you should stop streaming the movies. It's just like you attacked something. And it's like if you're gonna do like a boycott, then you need to completely do a boycott. You don't get to just be like, oh, this is an issue, one thing just new came out, we need to boycott this new thing, and that's not gonna get you anywhere. And the thing is, J.K. Rowling is also a fucking or yes, yes, and I was like, dude, yeah, I was like, there was a transgender person. There was a transgender person. There was a fucking like severely handicapped person, from what I heard. Like, there's all kinds of things. Yeah, I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. What are you guys giggling about, like schoolgirls?
A wild Duskull appears. Catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in 90s. Poke Catch. Duskull
So
escape.
so
No
she
one
likes
caught
just
it.
like generic ass looking dudes. She like the dad bod. Okay, that's like that's man really calling the dad an NPC. Ouch. Says fucking Jesus over there. Yeah, he didn't get the happy ending though. Whatever you want to say.
Why am I... Was it you who called me here? So you peered into my memories. But I see you intended to summon me here no more than I intended to come. Such is the burden of hope. I merely avail myself of such tools as I require for the conflict. That which I do is no different from that which... I arm myself, I hone my skills, I make ready to vanquish my enemy. You. You who have murdered my brothers, who have taken their selfless labors in service to the one true world and turned them to ash. I see you for what you are. The Convocation charged me to steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. I will strike you down. Destroy you, body and soul. All else must wait. Ere long, I will come for you, Wart. One last matter.
A wild Frillish appears catch accusing. Pope catch, winners revealed in 90s.
It seemed as if he saw something,
Pope catch.
as if he mistook you for another. No, I recall not of whom he spoke. Mayhap I never knew you. Or mayhap it is another fragment.
Ah, I wasn't aware you already had a guest. If the... But if you seek to stir up trouble, Elidibus, then I must insist you leave at once.
Oh. That was interesting.
Though you lack her blessing, your soul is surprisingly dense.
Worry not. I seem to be unharmed.
Frillish escaped. No one caught it.
This is my own doing. The consequence of my recent exertions. It is the Tower's way of compensating me for the demands I... Rest assured, it is no great inconvenience at present. Indeed, I told Beck Lug as much, but they would not... No need to make a fuss. Strange as it may sound, I consider it something of a badge of honor. One of the brave souls whose that the world shall ever have a place for tales of... Though he and his fellows had no way of knowing whether they're... A more optimistic lot one would be hard-pressed to find. They said they would find a means to save our gods forsake. Such faith, such courage, and that having come this far... To take action is to hope. To believe, to choose to believe, is to take the first step towards a brighter future. And why do I tell you this? Because I want you to indulge me in a little recklessness. Needless to say, I have a plan. And when all is said and done, I will ask yet another favor of you.
You're both here. Oh, thank goodness.
What's wrong?
It's Thancred. He's collapsed.
Getting up there. Maybe we have to urge Riange to prevail to join in our efforts. There is already going to be his guidance in the matter of the Spirit's vessel's construction. For Big Lug and everything else with the rest. You do not sing, however heedless you are at your own well-being. If you care at all for Ryan's feelings, you'll stay in bed until you need Alphanon and I will find you, Riange. Here, friends. The worst crowds hardly had among us these past few days. But I ask you why you're here. Well, some John's just prepare yourself, alright? This is killing me. Okay, back to what I was doing.
Excuse us. This way.
I would rather you hadn't seen this.
I'm sorry. We have urgent tidings.
Oh, no, I'm not angry with you. On the contrary. I know full well how hard everyone has been searching for a way to return home. But given our friend's present state, Stiff and cold, all of them. As if barely alive at all.
Indeed.
And they had been doing so well. Save for a cake then, quite without warning. Think... She could only remind me that the soul is yet an unknown frontier, and that much and more lies beyond our ken.
Indeed.
But let's not lose heart just yet. Why? I but this moment succeeded in quelling a fluctuation. And while the others have weakened, they have remained relatively stable. So come, let me hear your tale outside.
What if... So what, do you guys just have like a monitor in the back of your head ready for this? Yeah, you should have posted a TikTok today. We'll do it tomorrow. Well, we'll do one Wednesday. I don't like using it again, but it's one of those things where it looks better. Probably just do healing.
A wild Breloom appears. Catch it using Pope Catch. Winners revealed in 90s. Pope Catch.
It is Brazilian on it. What is the old world bread? Arch Archon buff. Full time seeing you, I confess I have questions to ask, but I'll for the present, I understand my major friends struggling with applications. Raymond provided insight to the writers, him and his fellow sons. Both his essay to smart you for going endorsement, memory transference was sole province of an Allegan loyalty, its mechanisms closely guarded secrets, and to be fit to find to what area they can offer to the problem, which is a big discussion of why I want. While you come here empty headed, then rather raise a task paper, what have you, relay a message to our comrade. Tell him that he has never doubted, that we never doubted him. Said he would.
Breloom escaped. No
That's one
one
of those
thought
nights. I probably should go Wonder Trade that as well. Oh, I got a Ditto. That's kind of crazy. Sampling process. Let's see. I want to play this to like 10-ish, so we'll at 10 we'll cut off, switch to Minecraft for 2 hours, 3 hours, and then we'll probably call it a night. You have to chance may ask you why he didn't worry. I would think to do after I do of my own volition with all my heart. In pursuing this path, I look at earn this venture for friends and to sacrifice myself for. To consume it, nor how conduct if they are to conversation.
Forgive the delay.
We have visited every region and confirmed the presence of Ascians throughout the realm.
Lest a grave predicament be made to seem hopeless, it should be noted that they are of inferior rank. The black-masked minions who answer to the Red.
Yes, a gaggle of schemers attempting to exploit recent events, to sow the seeds of petty conflict. Fortunately, nothing of any great concern has come of their meddling just yet.
We also encountered a number of the Crystarium's former defenders, busily solving this problem and that in a bid to become warriors of light.
Their zeal is to be applauded. 'Tis but a pity I cannot encourage them on their call.
Not knowing Elidibus set them upon it, no. Both the troubles to be solved and the villains to be vanquished are his doing too, like as not. And so, with apologies to the aspiring warriors of light,
I concur.
I quite agree.
But tell us, what news from the source? How fare our bodies? Indeed. Heartening though it is to know we can stay a while longer, returning home must remain our priority.
This seems an appropriate moment to ask about the spirit vessel. Have you made any progress?
We have, as it happens. One moment.
The red stones. Then this doth mean...
For the benefit of all, permit us to explain. As you will recall, using white auracite as our starting point, we fashioned a vessel for mind and memory both. Yet, though it served this purpose admirably, the process of imbuing it with one's complete essence proved a somewhat thornier proposition. Simply put, the memory would not accompany the mind. And so, we looked to the Allagan's mastery of memory transference for a solution.
This approach was not without its own complications, however, relying as it does upon blood, which inanimate objects, notably, do not possess.
No shit, Sherlock.
We duly explored methods of suffusing the vessel with drops of the aforementioned. Alas, our painstaking experimentation succeeded only in making me feel faint, and singularly failed to imbue the crystal with the necessary properties. It was then that an idea occurred to me, namely that we might fuse the vessel not with normal blood, but with my crystallized essence.
You're doing this for our sakes. So far be it from us to complain. But don't think we haven't noticed what's happening to your arm.
It falls well short of offering up my life in exchange for yours, which was your only stipulated prohibition, as I recall. And it is but a small price to pay for delivering you home.
Assuming it works, we shall soon know if this grisly addition will serve as a suitable conduit for the subject's memory. Though not soon enough to warrant your waiting. The test is like to take a while.
Let us be off then. We have Ascians to attend to, among other things.
Forgive me, but I count 6 vessels.
One is for testing purposes. I will personally use it to see whether the crystal functions as it should.
And if it does, wouldn't that mean that your soul could also return to...
Yes. But there is a distinct difference between your circumstances and mine. While your corporeal forms want for souls, my past self does not. Mayhap our essences would blend, or mayhap they would curdle. There is no telling.
And you'd be willing to take that risk?
I would.
I see.
But the thing is, you gotta realize, he was the one who made the mistake of summoning us here. So, or the 5 of us here. Thancred, I ain't no ninja. I'm gonna do all the stupid things. Missed though.
A wild pumpkaboo appears. Catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in 90s. Poke Catch.
I'm a fan.
Pumpkaboo has been caught by Sir Skeleton 13.
I'm a fan.
Excellent. I had intended to speak with you alone. None of my doing, lest you misunderstand. The link between her body and soul wavers. I know not what you hoped to find here, but it will avail you naught to learn of our past. It fades away into oblivion. Does the world no longer have need of me? No, I am Elidibus, and I will fulfill my duty. Sundered though you may be, you fought for the world's salvation. For hope. Hope. Ah, it swells within me, empowers me. Now I may carry out my mission. And yet, why do I yearn for this? Why do I struggle so? I shall take her into my safekeeping. If you... Show me your strength. I would take your measure. I have prepared a suitable arena. You need but ride the flow of ether.
Okay. Here we go. Music goes hard. Okay. Let's get not much you there. Stronger than you could have ever imagined, dickweed. Believe I have the perfect subjects. Well, your story awaits. I really don't like you. Claim your place as a hero. No. You tasted sweet triumph, yes, but you did taste you bitter tragedy. Can you fret the crystal braves? That used to be a malformed creature.
God damn it.
It was a cheese again, it again. Rest every battle. This is to leave an impression upon you. Or am I happy you simply failed to understand my meaning? Not that it matters. No, I have dealt with countless heroes, and it always ends the same way. The amount of reasoning will bridge our differences, will result in happiness for all. Whatever your reasons may be, I cannot be bound by them. Blaze and fight for them with all my being. For certainly I am no less than come what may. I will fulfill my mission. To that end, I do take your measure, and I will eventually eliminate you. You and hopes and dreams are inconsequential. As I wish to talk to you about your strength. By a falsely accused of regicide, you fled to the snow-swept fields of Korathos. Korath? Had you and the Siams met your Benias that land the Sultanate? How brave am I spared this? You only did simply live, you held yourself.
Pope Patch, winners revealed in 90s. Plus. Pope Patch.
Swept along by the tide of events, you pursued and slew those who fought. Trust you from the beginning to limber up. Do not keep up the fine form. The brothers. I can't remember the house name, but yeah.
Save lie escape.
People
no one caught it.
No more than they deserve. And then their hand of is tainted with personal desire. You put an end to the Dragonsong War. No shit. I literally, like, I've been here through all of this. What the fuck is the point? Thousand-Year War is brought to its conclusion. Yep, I'm just a G like that, but every marks an end to the beginning, and as you're such with you, there's only ever conflict. I enjoy walking down I see the land. If you for whom you harbor deep feelings, whose passing caused you keenest grief. This is what our people are to us, and arrow price places thing can be ill lost. I will save them, for they are my. You're not here to talk, let us return the task at hand. Emperor Solos has kindled an insatiable flame, Garlemald in its name, and it raid cost up. Following the trail of ash, she set for Alfamigo and Doma into a storm of blood. Again you fought, and again you grew stronger, so strong that we can no longer control you. Hers is a true beastly strength, and we shall lay it bare. For the gain a strong foothold on the liberation effort, you journeyed the far eastern plains. There you encountered cause.
The sun cannot be extinct. Bugger, bugger, bugger.
Sorry, Sadu.
It's not enough.
The strong are drawn to the strong. Thus do you gather new allies to your banner. Yet where ardent souls gather, so do death's fires burn. This way you time. You do not hesitate. Perhaps you could, no matter. Let us attention to what is found. Here we shall have a test between fellow beasts. It's only fitting, would you not agree? Even though I fight in this flesh, so that I try. Will you be able to turn the tables this time? Is that all? He appears to have lost his form. There's no easy thing you see there, such as him. We will continue this within. Brush of strength. Such might require a fair measure to compare like that with them. Yes. Shall I test you myself? Come on, so show what you can do. Fallen warrior, Ardbert. Alright, get to it then. Mano a mano. Who shall be stronger? The warrior of light
Or the Warrior of Darkness. Yes.
What are you arguing about? I have my answer. What? The fact that you, like, I don't know, 1v1 me and still got your ass beat? Yeah. Oh, look
You have grown stronger since last we fought.
Of course. What, you thought I got weaker?
A wild Dreepy appears catch it using Hope Catch, winners revealed in 90s.
Have you finished?
Hope Catch.
Apologies. I freed myself as soon as I awoke, but rather too late, I see.
It's all fine.
Now, Elidibus, if you have ceased trading blows, I would trade words with you.
Okay.
I have a theory, you see. One concerning that which you seek to accomplish. It stems from who, or rather what, you truly are. A primal. The Ancients created Zodiac to deliver the star from destruction. If the magic that brought him forth is the precursor of what we know as summoning, then Zodiac would have been instilled with a presiding desire. I found it among the records at Anida, and it came as no surprise. Were I faced with the world's destruction, salvation.
Dreepy escaped. No one caught it.
I know that you sacrificed yourself to become Zodiac's heart. How you came to be separated from him is less clear. But if you are a fragment of his being, it stands to reason a desire for the world's salvation would and thus did you seek to inspire the masses to rise up as warriors of light, going so far as to use
Correct on all counts. Such is my nature, and such are my methods.
Okay.
I have aided heroes. I have made them. I have even become them. This served not only to strengthen me, but also to facilitate the work of my brothers, such as Emmett Selk, with his penchant for nation building.
Then you will be all too familiar with the We change, we forget, and what little we do remember becomes twisted and fragmented over time. For which reason, you deem us unfit to carry on your legacy. But are you, yourself, free of these foibles? As the last witness of the final days, do you remember everything that was lost? Or even the things you cared about?
Get to the point.
A primal is shaped by the hope that fuels it. Even should this hope be something as simple as the world's salvation, it is the collective desire of innumerable disparate souls, crying... Having drawn your strength from such a cacophony of voices, can you truly be sure you still speak with your own?
Your question is irrelevant.
Oh.
No matter how much I should change, no matter how much I should forget, I shall ever remember my duty. At times I stand with my brethren. At times I stand against them. All that I might steer mankind. For Elidibus is my name and my mission, guiding my every deed. enough talk.
Yeah, it was like 78
You
in
have
here.
shown me
Later,
sufficient
at like,
proof of your
I don't know,
might.
6 o'clock, so I turned it on. So it could cool off before bed.
As I am now, I would struggle to defeat
No,
you.
cool, no. Yeah, I just... Yeah.
If
Nah, I
could
just got
offer
really
you-
warm in here really quickly, so... Okay. That was a long quest. Oh, still not done yet. Love you, good night. Looks like an axe head. I'll pick this up before I leave. Day 4, bring on the seat of it would seem. Oh, they're gonna let me collect some crystals. No, there's another one. I guess we'll do this one before I leave and get off as well. I want to get back to you more before I get on back on. Earth encouraged by the command, vibrant life for animals, right in creation. And then for the good of your people, and no greater forevermore. Perhaps it would be that I can see. Search outside. Delightful game, delightful. Despair filled with fast.
Hello, sorry for bothering you. I want to offer promotion of your channel, viewers, followers, views, chat bots, etc. The price is lower th.
Okay, got that done. Sorry about that. Better choose any fact in someone one. Coolest K, here kind of an interesting one. I can go a little over my deadline, but that's fine.
up?
Nothing much, Kit. How are you? Getting through this quest, and I think I'm gonna switch to Minecraft for the rest of the night. Got my desk all moved around.
I just did a thing and impulsive thing but a thing and I'm happy about said thing.
Then, yeah. If you're happy about it, then it isn't gonna have bad consequences and there's no reason to worry about it. You can move your side of walls, man, is to pray and to pray when they meet again beneath the beautiful sky. Judging by its testimony, it's in the wake of the final days.
Might get in trouble with my grandma, but that's about it.
Everything has a consequence to it. Some of them are way worse than others, and some of them aren't anything to be concerned about. How many crystals are they gonna make me find before this quest is over? Who knows? The one is to be supply for placement of the I kind of moved around my desk setup today. So now I can have my laptop on my desk, which helps out a little bit. Hytholodius. Yes, yeah. Yes, you've been collecting stars. Think of those crystals upon them, yes? That they do, good sir. I'm assuming you're the one who put them here, because... You know, plot. High in the heavens, the stars shone like any like a plot line, fitting symbols of the convocation of 14 when you don't agree. As you look at the nature of the life of the convocation is remembered by the unsundered. Lest you read these aren't constantly or far too incomplete yourself, they suffice for conveying memories of not we might I'm sure it wouldn't mind. So, you're feeding with Zelda this time, I believe. The fact that you're still here, even though I'm murdered Dammit Selch, is interesting. Oh, lost kit. Bye-bye. From passing struggles. Empty forgotten cause must appear. This is evening itself can no longer remember what the reason is. Mention their congregation summoning and defecting was left vacant. Specters have been deemed unworthy of congregation. No crystal exists exist in your rank, or would it have it for enough creative
Twitch didn't update and shut down.
Oh, wondered where you went. Gotta love when that happens. And all the offices. All the rest of it. Charged with gaining limited knowledge of the wider world. Horse for journeys travel the length and the breadth of every land and befriended countless folk.
I was mid-response and now I forgot what I was saying.
I don't know.
A wild Standler appears.
So you might get in trouble with your grandma, and he said something about consequences, but other than that, I don't know.
Hope catch. Hope catch great ball.
Also, apologies for the text-to-speech. It helps me make sure I read every message. Sometimes I get lost in the game I'm playing, or I'm on my phone. It's more for when I'm playing PvP games. Yeah, sometimes I'm on my phone between rounds.
I was wondering where you'd disappeared to.
Mommy stole
If I could hide my septum until it healed, I can hide this too, especially since it's winter.
So it's a piercing, I'm assuming, of some kind, or a tattoo. I'm assuming it's Ellie, maybe?
No.
Because I don't know many piercings you get on your
back to the
arms.
surface.
Unless it's a tat, which would make sense.
Tat.
Tattoo. Nice. And that's the thing, don't be worried about your grandma. They can always, you can sit there and stress about what they think all you want. It doesn't really mean much. They, you know, I think it's silly.
Has been caught by Sir Scullithy 13.
I think if, you know, somebody judges you so badly for something that really has no consequence, no, it does have a consequence like everything, but it's not anything major. Tattoo, everybody my age or a little bit older or a little bit younger than me has tattoos, so it's not really a surprise. Okay, we need to sort the inventory. It's a mess again. Okay. Yeah, the way this looks. Got all kinds of food for when I finally decide to go on a good old journey to the next level. What did you end up getting tattooed, if I may ask? How many? Anyway, a lot. Let's see. Let's go by it. Catch any of these Pokemon. Catch any fire type. Wind, please. Be nice to get your slash, but I don't think I'm gonna win hard battles. Okay. Let me grab Wonder Trade. Wonder Path.
She is very, very anti-tattoo, especially in this case. She'd be pissed since I got something random to shake off the jitters as my first, so th.
Yeah. Old people are mostly anti-tattoos. It's one of those things you can sit there and let them, you know, stressed about it, or you can just be like, it is what it is. No. True-net malls. Oh, okay.
Thank you for stopping by the stream, it's much appreciated.
Oh, it's about to spam all of them, isn't it?
It's cool, my dad will love it when he sees it after it's healed up and he pays for the big piece. Raising hands, medium light skin tone.
Medium light skin tone. Really? You had to make sure that was known. Okay. Yeah. You know, it's one of those things. Some people like them, some people won't be. For the most part, I'd say a lot of the people, like, grandparent, you know, that would be grandparents or great-grandparents' age is what I would consider probably not the most approving, but most parents, unless you're super, what is it, super, I don't know, religious maybe.
Did it just say the skin tone, _ your TTS is literally voted?
Yeah, PlayStation TTS is kind of crazy. But, I mean, my streaming on PlayStation sucks in about every other conceivable way, so I guess it's good for something at least. Though I wish I could, I don't know, well, no, it's good to have it on, but I wish that I can also just turn it on so that the stuff appears on the side, but I
don't even think Xbox does that.
No, I don't think they do either, because I think I had a friend when she stopped by, she said she streams on Xbox and hers doesn't. She has no option for that, so. But Scuff Gaming, per the usual. Where the hell do? Oh, there you go. At least teleport to Yulmore for right now. Oh, there's some things I like about PlayStation. You know, I've grown up with PlayStation forever, so I enjoyed it quite a bit. But otherwise. Also, I apologize for the pen clicking. I have one on my desk and I can't stop clicking it for some reason. But, you know, one of those things is a lot cheaper than a PC at the current moment, so I'm trying to save for a car. I can't really save for a PC, so.
Forgive us our lateness.
Well, I hope I can get streaming going, because if I can stream
Master
a little bit on the side,
my
and make some money
congratulations.
and work and
Oh,
stuff going,
I have
great.
capable friends, my lady.
The credit for that lies with my own capable friend.
I am the Warrior of Light. Gotta love recounting the whole adventure.
A primal? I suppose that would explain why Elidibus has been fostering fate. While you were enjoying
Twitch just broke on me the TTS was too strong.
Formidable though we undoubtedly are, they were obviously sent to provide encouragement.
Yeah, that's the issue. I think I
Master
sometimes
Chai.
have issues with streams, but there's not much else
Indeed.
I can do besides get a PC at
Then
the
the
current
fever has
moment.
spread.
to
We
help
may
with
have dealt-
streams. But then I also have to get a capture card if I do get a PC.
Oh my! What a spectacular sky!
It's the comets again. It's just in Yulmore this time, isn't it?
Another star shower. Wait.
And the city came up.
Amaranth!
I use my laptop and the capture card when I stream.
Maybe I'll have to do that. My laptop is really bad. The thing is not very good. I need to probably have it taken in and
Did
have
you hear
some work
that?
done on it. It's my
Boy.
sister's old one that she used
No,
for
I
school.
didn't hear anything, but
It works fine enough, but has some troubles with the internet.
Why
I
do I
just don't
feel
know if
so-
it would be able to.
like I've lost something deep. Does Elidibus seek to awaken more people?
All VODs are uploaded to YouTube. If you would like to give it a sub, that'd be much appreciated.
Stream Elements is wacky. I think I have it set for to do that for every like.
/@SirSkullity1366. Did you think about directly connecting it?
What, my laptop to my PS5? I guess I could probably try that. I just don't know what I would do.
And who
with,
might
like,
you be?
Like a USB
Internet.
cable? Oh. What do you mean? Internet? Sorry, I'm stupid. What do you mean?
Whoever they are, they've come for our heads! No, you don't!
It's the Warriors of Light. Or the Warriors of Darkness, as you'd call them.
They are not of flesh and blood.
I know.
I have my PlayStation connected directly to the internet,
rings
so that
are like
works
unto
just
those
fine,
that-
but I don't know. Wouldn't want to do. I'd have to run another cable all the way from my living room to do that, or I'd have
Are you
to
saying
get
the
another,
Exarch is... Nay. Yet the similar...
Ethernet cable so you're directly connected to the internet might make it easier to use the laptop in general.
Yeah.
Get a splitter.
Yeah, I could do that. I'll have to think on that. I just don't.
Should we make a stand here?
I don't know about this laptop if it would even be able to handle that. It's not. I'm not really
The
so
ether
much worried
turns
about my
around us.
internet connection as I am.
To stay would only place innocence.
The
Wait!
What is it called?
Take one of our airships.
Just
you can
the
decide what to
laptop
do on your flight to the
functioning well
Crystarium.
enough. And I don't really want to invest.
You are a capable leader in your own right,
dollars
Master.
in a capture card just
It's
to
settled then.
attempt to figure it out. Some of those catch-22 type things. Oh, there's a. Oh, that's where I guess I'll end it for right now. But oh, well, not stream, just 14 for today. Okay, I'm gonna be right back.
Get one off Amazon for like $10.
What, a capture card? Or a splitter? Yeah, I know splitters are cheap. It's just I don't. Well, I just don't.
Splitter.
Yeah, no, I swear when I had to get a splitter when we got our new internet because the modem only came with one Ethernet cable in the back of it.
Capture cards are investments.
Yes, capture cards are indeed investments. And that's the thing is, I was like, well, if I'm gonna do it anyway, I'm just probably gonna upgrade to a PC anyway first, and then I'll have something
Here is
that.
the Discord if you would like to join. It's really small right now, but we are growing as a community. https://
I wish I wouldn't say the whole thing, but
disclrd.gg/mznvunzqah.
Okay. Anyway, now that that's done, yeah, I know. Yeah, from when I saw, like, a good capture card is $100 and $150, and that's a little bit more than I'm. If like I just don't think it's gonna make that much of a difference in getting followers and stuff at the current moment. Maybe it will. Maybe I'm just really in denial. But I think I just need to get my lazy ass and post more on TikTok and on like YouTube Shorts and stuff. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm going to go switch over to Minecraft, so I have to go disconnect. I have to yoink the internet out of my PlayStation.
I'll be right back. Gotta switch games.
And are we back? Yep. Okay, then I gotta go with my friend.
I use the Razer Ripsaw. Its quality is great. Just a recommendation for future reference.
Yeah, they look pretty good. HD streaming. Yeah, like I said, that's a chunk of money
It's
to
under
its best.
100 typically this time of year.
I just looked it up. It looks like it's about 150 right now. It'll probably go under. Well, yeah, it'll probably go on sale Black Friday. Hopefully, they don't spend too much money when Black Friday rolls around. They run some amazing deals.
Catch it using.
I gotta capture this guy. This guy's adorable.
Winners revealed in 90s. Poke Catch Ultra Ball. It will and it'll stay low for a bit.
Yeah. No, I'll have to I'll probably kind of keep an eye out during this time of year just for good deals. I want to get like a controller or a keyboard for my controller so that way I don't have to pop up that stupid little chat window every time I want to type. I also want to get an SSD for my PlayStation, but that one I'm kind of split on because if it's I don't know. It's either I hold off on the SSD, which may or may not matter, because if I get a PC, then but I also want to buy a car. So, basically my whole goal right now is to get a car, and then I can get a car, work more hours, and then I can get all of the stuff I need to stream more, hopefully. But the thing is, if I work, probably the amount of hours I'm going to stream is probably going to go down. So, who knows? It's one of those trying to pick. Probably should just have like a wood axe or something for this, but I don't have anything.
We work to fund being able to not have to work. Shinchu has been caught by Sir Skullet.
Yeah, pretty much. That's how it is. Like I said, it's one of those things you can think about it either way. It's like if I can, if streaming ever works out, that'd be good. Would be my hope I could just play video games and talk to people and socialize and make money off of it, but things go slow. Man, probably some controllers. This isn't bothering me, especially if it's gonna keep moving me. I'll just do that right now. That one back in. This one's equally as bad. A cleaning kit for them. Okay, I'm done breaking this. I'm gonna go build some chests for that, and then I'm gonna get the hell out of here and go plan some more of the stuff I was building before. How does he turn it into chests? That's my question. Because he turn it into blocks of bamboo and then he turns them into... That seems like a waste. But I guess if it grows super quick, so you just do this.
If you're enjoying the stream, it'd be much appreciated following. You
I might
never
just be
need
stupid.
to feel like you have to, but it helped the channel grow. Thank.
This one, no, it said thank, and that was it. It's like, what the hell? Did I not? Oh, that was weird. Okay, double weird. I guess you can probably, I mean, Mel only just got herself a good PC, but it's one of those things, if I can just work a full-time job for a couple months, probably wouldn't take me very long to get a good PC. Okay. I'll put this away real quick, and then we'll go hop on the Discord with some friends. No, and also I'm going to say this other two people watching right now are both, it's my computer and my phone, but I'm trying to get my numbers up however I can, so. But I've been averaging probably about 1.3 viewers per stream, which is better than the half viewer it was, or the 0.1 viewer it was averaging before.
As long as there's nothing else you gotta worry about, saving for a PC will be it.
Yeah, like I said, car and getting stuff so I can drive to a full-time job is like the goal right now, but that's not really like that. That's just kind of it. But once the full-time job is a thing, like I said, it won't, not really much else. I can move out if I really wanted to, but I don't really have anybody to move out with at the current moment. Don't have any plans. Don't make anywhere near enough at the current moment, so to move out. And yeah, I'm relying on my mom to get me into to and from work. So.
Felt.
Yeah, my goal, like, it probably won't happen. My goal is probably to be on my own by summer of next year. If not, then, yeah, I know, winter. But it's one of those things, if I can work a full-time job, get, you know, all of, like, even the kind of not so mandatory things I want. Make sure all of my animals are all set up and happy, and then have a PC, have a good car. I mean, I just don't, there's not much else I want in life, to be honest.
Okay, gonna get some sleep now. Long day ahead. Have a great rest of your stream. Hard on fire.
Hard on fire. Alrighty. You too, have a good night. I will see you probably in Mel's stream Tuesday. That's right, I didn't get a ping about movie night tonight. Alright, Discord time. Damn, quiet as fucking here. Check out Mikey's bow house. It's not actually a bad idea. Little trapdoors. It's gonna go hard. I do guess I want to get enchanting started, but of Tori's kind of a pain in my ass when it comes to that. Yeah, you can just make a spiral down that way and it'll be perfect. Oh yeah, it's like why I went on that whole adventure was to finish this, because we need iron. I don't mind the way these look. Do just 4 for right now. I need to be able to chains. Controller was charging like the whole not really, but I just can't stand having my scaffolding. Fucking controllers, both of them are doing this shit now.
A wild Trevenant appears. Catch it using Pope Catch, winners revealed in 90s. Pope Catch.
Citrus will have unstable internet connections. I don't know.
Trevenant escaped. No one caught it.
Controllers, dude. I just start playing shit with keyboard and mouse. Make my life a billion times easier. You're annoying the fuck out of me. What? yoink one of the ones at the mom's room. I've been using, that I was using. It seems like it's about gonzo beans. Hello. What's up? Good for you. How many more do I need? 1, 5. Okay, 5 more. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna pull fucking crafting table. I don't know why I haven't built one yet. Keep running fucking upstairs to go do everything. It's like, why? One chain, 2. Sad face. So what are you doing, Corey? Said, what are you doing? Or, I don't know, have been, what are you? No shit, Corey. Meant like the last, like, 2 hours, I meant like the last 2 hours I haven't been here. Yeah. Fucking make one more chain, 2. Hey. At least those aren't as fucking expensive as stupid lanterns are. That's not what I want. What are you damning about? He literally, like, just got on. Literally just got on. Was finishing up Final Fantasy 14 shit, and then, yeah, I'm just right now fucking with my stupid chandeliers at the current moment. Which is, we have like 4 fucking stacks of copper, and Mikey have like a whole fucking, I don't know, he said he had like a whole stack of copper already. Blocks. About? What the fuck did you do? What, did he go into the fucking nether with his stack of copper blocks and die? I got... Oh, you're fucking kidding me, Mikey. Died with everything. You should have, like, told me to get back the fuck on the world. You should have still... The second he died, you should have told me to get back on the world. You should have fucking... Did he have everything? Oh, God, that's... No. Mikey. Oh, did he bring a netherite trim back? Oh, God. Okay, that was my biggest, like, oh, please, Mikey, don't tell me you fucking went and raided those and lost everything from 2 bastions. Oh. No. Yeah, that's blue. That's a Mikey moment. As much as I love him, that's a Mikey moment. I'm still gonna fucking put torches up because I don't want to fucking dig with these chandeliers a whole shit ton and be like, it has to be perfect. So I just fucking put torches around it and make it look good. Okay. I'll just put a couple on the floor. We'll dig with those later. I say we need to get... Well, so what do you need fucking copper blocks for? So is that what you're doing first? Why do you need copper blocks? To make it look nice? I still think we have like 3 or 4 stacks of copper. If not more. No. I don't know. Okay. It's not, there's so fucking much of it. Yeah, and I mean, there's already so much of it. So. Oh. So you're getting that set up, which will mean that will be the start of our enchanting days. Because I really want to at least get like basic enchantments going.
A
you know?
wild mana appears. Catch it using code catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
Hey, Yeah, it drops some copper, but I don't know if it will be enough to be... never go for copper again. Just depends. It's a good, like, if you were on, if it's just, like, if it's an auto kill one and it's just in the background, yeah, sure. But if it's not, then it'll, yeah. Yeah. Oh, and they drop Nautilus shells and all that shit. Like I said, I'm still 90%, I'm almost guaranteed, I'm almost 100% sure Bedrock fucking turns around don't drop tridents, sadly. So, if we ever want to get... So, if we ever want to make a, like, we'll have to spend, like, a shit ton of blocks building, like, some gigantic drown farm if we ever want to get tridents for everybody, but we'll see kind of how the server rolls out. Though I'd say probably that farm, getting a villager breeder going, and then getting, like, an iron farm are our next, like, 3 good farms we should get going.
Mana escaped. No one caught it.
It's fine. Well, and that's the thing, if I have... What? No? Mikey might have took it, but I didn't. I have one down in my base. I didn't take it. I have my own as well. I've always had my own, so I have never had to come back up for blocks. Yeah, see, the thing is, once I get, like, I'm really not amazing at, like, basic Minecraft with, like, no enchantments, but you give me fucking enchantments, it's like, and then, fucking good food, and I'm never gonna die, I'll die very sparingly. So, it's just, with Bedrock, I just cannot fucking deal with the sheer amount of mobs when going adventuring or that are just around passively. Angers me to no end. It's like, I don't want to have to go, like, light up a fucking cave source every time I go, like, or not a cave, my building area to, like, Illumination 1000 every time I go somewhere. I need to work on my fucking, like, target. Okay. Has-Been Hotel, or... I haven't watched any of it yet, so... Some people I've heard some people really on the internet really like it. To me, it really always reeked of, it doesn't seem like a guy show, I guess is the way I'll say it. Yeah, that's kind of where I got what I thought too. I don't mind good musicals. Not good, no. Yes. And see, most of the time they have like a very like actual meaningful something going on for the characters to do, or do whatever the fuck they did for whatever reason. Okay, so 1 Yeah. It's one of those things, just never... like, some people are really happy with it, and, you know, maybe it'll change a lot under the direction of Amazon Prime. I doubt it, but we'll see. Yeah, so, I doubt it'll... Yeah, I haven't... Yeah, I need to watch what is it? I think it's called V, I think is what it's called. The new show that's like in the Boys universe. I need to watch that. Yeah, the Gen V. I think it could be good. Like, they seem to have kind of nailed the Boys. So if it's similar to the Boys, then I think I'll like it. So we'll have to see. But the thing is, if it's equally as good, then I don't care. It's the same. It's like the saying: just because it's a spin-off doesn't mean it can't be good. Is kind of how I see things. Yeah, it's one of those things. I have to money. That interesting. No, like I said, I'll watch it I don't like watching shows as they like passively come out. I just like to watch the whole fucking show. I like to just sit down and watch everything, like all at once. I hate sitting there and watching an episode a week for 8 weeks and then yeah, it's over. I like to just sit down and watch the whole season in like a sitting or two and then be done. Like, okay, I'm content. I know some people love that shit, but I'm just like, nah, I'd rather just the show all came out at one time and I'm just gonna sit down and watch all of it. So yeah, like I said, get enchantments. I think, like, once I have decent enchantments, I have no problem leaving the world on on easy the whole time. It's just, at the current moment, it's just like no enchantments just makes life fucking like a billion times harder on Bedrock. Kind of the whole point of Minecraft, for the most part, is just fucking farming shit so you can make your life easier. It's like, as much as I hate it, that's like kind of the only reason to play Minecraft, is like, I want to make, getting this resource easier. Okay, I have time to spend all of this time and effort getting these blocks so I can make this project that's going to make my life easier for like 3 days. Yeah. Most of, like, the Drowned Farm isn't too complicated to make. And then, the only... yeah. Storage gets done when it gets done. It's one of those things. It's like, yeah, it's a priority, but also it's not. And it's one of those things. We kind of all do doing our own thing right now. What did I come up for? Come up for fucking something. No, I came up to get some deep slate if we have any. It'll all get done in time. There's no real rush to getting. It's not like I'm gonna be like, oh, we gotta get all this shit done by this day and make sure it's done. I don't particularly care. As long as we get there one day. That's all I'm concerned about. See if I can get an okay enchantment on this pickaxe. I was wanting to just level up, but it's fine. Just throw an okay enchantment on this iron pick since I'm gonna start hollowing out over there for the food farms. And you working murdering cows, or no, you're getting spruce. Over there, being a cow whacker. Unbreaking 2. Unbreaking 2 will do. That one a lot. Should help. The fucking enchantment table should help a bunch with our fucking iron usage. Just need to not make everything out of fucking lanterns. It's like how one lantern you pretty much use just one thing of iron. It's like, at least we're not making a shit ton of hoppers. Yet. That'll be a painful. But if we have an iron farm, it won't be that bad. That's why I say I know an iron farm's like up there on the list of shit we need to make. Yeah, these are probably, yeah. No, but fuck, dude, any farm we're gonna probably make is going to be stupid. Yeah, I know. The drown farm. Oh yeah, the big ass drown farm I'm probably gonna make is probably gonna fucking require like 1 billion different fucking hoppers. Or at least blocks. No, not the one you're building, not yours, mine. Yeah, one for actual drowned. Not converted drowned.
Hatchet using.
So we can get tridents and shit like that out of them. That's gonna be expensive. At least block-wise it will be. Yep. Yeah, I'm hoping we can keep this server going for a long time, and eventually we'll just have a fucking farm for like everything. Or most things that we kind of use on a consistent basis. Yeah. How do you think I should make these farms down here? 20 by 20? No, like how big? Block-wise, how big do you think I should... Yeah, for farms. I don't know. Well, if we're it's good. No, it's for. Well, we can use it for animals. It's gonna be for all our crops, like farms, like that stuff. 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Well, I didn't know how much. Some materials are more valuable than other ones are. So that's kind of where I'm. No, it's gonna be dirt. It's gonna be a lot of dirt.
Halosand escaped. No one caught it.
Yeah. Yeah, it'll probably be mostly. How many different crops are there? Let's do. So what? Beetroot, which we really don't technically need a farm for, but might as well. Beetroot, carrots, potatoes. Beetroot, carrots, potatoes, wheat, pumpkins, melons. Yeah, I mean, can't you also do an automatic melon farm, or is that not possible? So, yeah, so I'll only need to be, and I just don't. 10 by 10, so if a 10 by 10 is like what, roughly like 100 crops, so that probably would be fine, a 10 by 10. You think? Okay. Oh, dude, I was just gonna do 4 different levels. One for each crop type. So I have to fucking go hollow out like probably like a 20 by 10 by, like 20 tall by 10 by 10 area. The things I signed myself up for, Corey. But it's one of those things that it's probably going to be our food source for the most part, so. That will be the start of that. And I just need and we need something within fucking chunk loading distance. Right now we're having... Yep. No, we'll do 11 by 10, so... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 4, 11. Nothing. Poggers. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Poor Corey. Did your uncle think you needed cameras? Interesting. Guess nobody claimed your uncle was a genius. Seems like there's quite a thing fusing. Technology? Yeah. Liz refuses to fucking get better wife. Everybody has their... Yeah, that's kind of silly. Let the man have his midlife cut. The man have... Let the man have his midlife crisis. Yeah, something I'm glad they never did. Never got hooked on any of the nicotine shit. I know that makes me sound like a really old person, but... Or fucking whatever. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's funny, it's fucking hung around with the twins, no diss on Mikey, hung around Mikey all the time, they all smoke it up, and I just never got it, was never interested in that shit. So I probably need to make... Cigarettes are just... Yeah. Yeah, my mom's been a smoker her whole life, and I'm like, you just need to quit and be done with them. And she just can't seem to fucking kick it. She uses it, she smokes them more for, like, it's just something to, like, you know, relieve her of her stress, quote unquote, is kind of why she does it. I'm not saying it's a good reason, but it's just kind of one of those ways she just, that helps her cope, I guess. No, it is. It's exactly the way, you're not... Yeah, it's like you're not doing anything to fix the problem, you're just smoking your problem away. So. No. No. Oh. No. I can sit there and, like, give her a bad look on her face every time, you know, kind of give her a look every time she smokes, but maybe one day she'll figure it out, but... Always to hoping. Maybe she will, maybe she won't. She does have a medication she takes for it, but sometimes she just stops taking it. Well, no, it was silly the other day. She was like, we made some food, and her medication, if she smokes, it has a chance to make her puke, because it's meant to make her feel ill if she does smoke, due to the nicotine, or whatever. So, we made food, went outside, we ate, had fun, and then she immediately lit up a smoke afterward, and then she's like, I think I'm gonna go puke now, and I was like, then why did you eat, or why did you smoke right after you... I was like, why did you... I don't know, that guy got annoyed, because I was like, well, why then did you just make food if you were gonna just go throw it up, you know? silly shit. Not really, nothing really. She doesn't have the money to buy more. Or shouldn't have the money. Yes, yes. Or they borrow for somebody else because smokers don't care about giving. They hand each other smokes like it's fucking candy. Even though those shits are not cheap. If you buy the cheap kind, they're cheap. But my mom doesn't smoke a cheap kind. Supposedly she smokes the ones that only actually have like tobacco in them. But I'm not 100% sure about those. I think they're like. I think what the type is, they're like a light blue American Spirit is what they're called. But I never know. Yeah, it's like $5 or $6. She supposedly started smoking these ones because they're better for her, so I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. No, it isn't. If you're just smoking like piped, like straight fucking tobacco, like pipe tobacco, you'd be fine. But no. You can still build tar, but other than that, you'd be better than you would be if you smoked like, you know, the cigarettes they sell you in the fucking, you know, in the gas station. Okay. Unbreaking pickaxe. Yeah. It didn't go as far as I thought it would. I thought it would have gone a lot farther. But the thing with unbreaking, apparently, I think it multiplies your pickaxe durability times, like, so, for example, if let's say a iron pick has, like, 200 durability base, it will multiply it by like
using poke
I don't know.
Winners
It'll basically it'll double it as I think it's supposed to do. There's something kind of like that. I don't know where to stick all this extra cobblestone. Coolio. Yeah, we're gonna have to start just like, I don't know, something. We'll just have to fucking make a room for just shitty, like, cobblestone and shit like that. Once they're full. Just because they're nice. They are nice building blocks to have if we ever have some massive farm we need to build. Yep. Okay. No, I have iron on me. I'm a dumbass.
Wabufei escaped. No one caught it.
Didn't need efficiency. Grindstone. It is, but I need unbreaking, so I don't go burn through my pickaxe. And see, and I invested in the pickaxe and I got efficiency and unbreaking on it. So now we get to go mining faster. Oh yeah, that's not a problem. Like I said, just getting all I think getting all of our enchantments would be basically like a good step before I would I wouldn't even mind going to peaceful soon. Like I said, as long as I had like full, good protection and then stuff like that, I really wouldn't mind. But just that way I would survive easier. Hold there, here. That way I know where to stop. Where'd Randy go? Not back yet. If he didn't say when he was going to be back, I guess you can't blame him. If you wanted to. Basically, I think I'll finish the farm, get the farms all set up, at least started, and I think I'll hop off. Gotta work from 4 to 9 tomorrow. Gotta make some money. Yep, as much as I wish it, streaming don't really make money yet, so gotta go actually work like a regular human being. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I was thinking about investing in a bike, but so that way I could work more, but I don't know. I don't know how to ride a bike, to be honest. Oh, I know the basics of riding a bike, but I'm just like not super proficient. Yeah, there's none of those down by me though. I live in fucking suburb central pretty much. Ain't shit down here. There's just more houses, more people. Yeah, so what? You said, what, I should only need 4 platforms, is what you said? Wheat, potatoes, beetroot, carrots. Yeah, I mean, you can make an auto bamboo farm, you can make an auto sugarcane farm that are really simple. Pumpkin, melon. Even the thing is it. Oh yeah, they're super easy. No, I wasn't saying they were. It's just an eventual. It's just nice things to have in case something weird comes up where you need them for whatever fucking reason. Some random ass farm needs 3 stacks of pumpkins. Not that I actually believe any farm out there needs any of those, but I know sometimes they need fucking, what is it, snow golems and shit like that. So, and melons you can always just compost. So. No worries. It's not anything that needs. Yeah, no worries. Like I said, want to get finish what you're doing, get the drowned farm put together, and then what is it? Get the drowned farm put together, and then either get villagers with good trades or start. Yeah. Just at least the basics. We can work on all the finer details at a later date, but get at least all of the good trades. You can get silk. Can't you get silk touch out of the enchantment table? I'm like 90% sure. Yeah. One of the rare enchantments. Okay, I'm gonna make a fucking shovel. I think I'm gonna have to go down as well. I think I'm gonna probably be too close to the surface if I do go up another 4 blocks, so I'll have to go down 4, which is fine. Doesn't really matter either way. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, make it look good. You'll figure it out. Nothing has to be perfect. I hate fucking perfectionists. Look good. Doesn't need to be, you know. It's me and you looking at it for the most part. Like I said, maybe I'll let other people in one day, but And for the most part, it's gonna be me, you, and people on stream looking at it. Maybe, and then Mikey. My thing, I love automation, I guess. I'm not, like, really all that good at it, but I like just shit being done for me, so that way I can do shit on my own. That's what I like. Like, having iron, and then going and adventuring with friends is fun. Going and, doing raids, and the Ender Dragon, or stuff like that's fun. You can yeah. We need to get Randy on so he can join us for the Ender Dragon at least, and Waylon. Dude, one of my favorite times, we got, like, I think it was, like, my middle school friends, like, my actual good middle school friends. We got I think it was 8 of us. I think or it was, like, 7 out of, like, the 9 people that were active on the server. We all got on, and we all went to that and did the Ender Dragon all at once. We went and found it, the whole shebang. We all took a big-ass group photo before and after. It was pretty fun. It's like, I've never had so much fun in Minecraft. Like, that is just one of those joys that you don't realize is so fun until you do it for the first time. Making any good memories with friends and games is awesome. And it's just, there's so few games now where you can just, like, have fun. Like, guess why PvP games suck? Is because it's like, most of the time it's just, you can't just have fun anymore. Because everybody's gotta be the fucking very best at it. Can't take losing. Co-op games are, like, the backbone of having fun. They are. Or you can be... Yeah. What's the point? No, that's the issue, is this...
A wild Vanite appears catch it using Pope Catch, winners revealed in 90s.
It's just to have fun. And that's the issue with so many... That's the issue with so many games, is just, it's not to have fun anymore. It's to be competitive or be the top or the best at something. And it's like, no, I want to have fun with friends. Like, I really want to play Risk of Rain 2 with you and Randy. Having a good run of that with you guys would be awesome. No, that's the thing. Sadly, it's just, gaming in that's one of the worst things about gaming now, is it's just, like, a lot of, it just, like, the PvP games have become downright, like, you just have to get, like, just SBMM has ruined fucking PvP games. It just really has. It did. It changed shit so much. The fucking revolutionization of the battle pass and all that shit. Hey, dude, it's just, but battle passes where you could, like, grind and get the next battle pass are good. Those battle passes are fine in my opinion. But this battle pass shit like Overwatch does, where it's like cost $10 up, and that's like the only way to get fucking cosmetics now, is stupid. It's wrong. Like, oh, we'll give you, dude, the fact that you can't get any fucking event skins for Halloween so far, maybe they'll change maybe they'll change and add one later. I doubt it. It's fucking Overwatch. The fact that there is yeah, and it's just like, everything just feels so, I don't know, just underwhelming anymore. Yes. It's all about making as much money as you possibly can now, instead of just being, oh, well, we want our game to be good. That's like, we want people to be happy. Yeah, it's crazy. That game is also not very good, in my personal opinion. I just thought it was boring. Yeah. Well, and that's the thing where it was like, yeah, that game just didn't, like, if I wanted to play a game like that, oh yeah, it's good. And wouldn't say it's anything, like, legendary, but yeah, it's good. It does the job. Yes. And that's the thing, is, I played, yeah. Yes, exactly. And then we have the current new Minecraft game. Evil villager baby. That makes him super evil. Anime plot. Yeah, it's just, yeah, and this is the thing, and that's, oh, and then you look at something like Diablo, yeah, and then you look at example like Diablo. What Diablo does amazingly is, well, one, has some of the best, like, building of a fucking, you can, yes. Bad, yes. No, also, I think the story, was good. Yeah, but I know 3. Diablo 3, like, that... Yeah, Diablo 3, Diablo was always so funny, because you played this game, you're like, oh, this game's kind of cartoonish or whatever, and then they would whip out the fucking cutscenes, and you'd just be like, excuse me? It's the same thing with like Dark Souls. Like Dark Souls cutscenes are like, this game's interesting, and then Dark Souls would just whip out the fucking coolest cutscenes known, like cinematic opening cutscenes known to gaming. Like, oh shit. Like the Elden Ring opening gives me like chills every time I hear it. Like I went hard. Everything has just been so over monetized is the issue with gaming now. Nope. I think so. As it should be. There's not anything fucking going on in the adult Gast said until he fucking sees you. Then he's like, murder. I got murder on my mind. Because, lazy. Yeah, it's too much work for them. You know that. So, is there any point in killing the Warden? Except, does he respawn, or is he just like... Oh, then there is no fucking... I was like, oh, might as well... I was like, oh, you probably could kill him just to, have him out of your fucking, your way or whatever. No. Interesting. Yeah. Yes. Which I think is a little... I guess it's interesting. It's a very different... It's a very different... Yes. Yes, yeah. It should be one of those things where it's like, I shouldn't get punished for going up, above and beyond. To me, it's just, that just always screams... Well, so water goes, what, 4 blocks each way, right? If I remember right? For farming? Okay, so. So. Yeah. I didn't. I kind of looked at it and I was like, I don't know. I wasn't hyped. Yeah. It's some good ideas, yes. Very good ideas. It just fell on its face. Black dye, a sea pickle, nautilus shell, kelp, rooted dirt, blue ice. No, I didn't have anything. Mikey not breaking his fucking weird ass dirt towers he used to get into things. To get into the mangrove. No, I have to go get water farms, so I'm down. No, oh, yeah, I forgot you made that in an water source. Yeah. Yeah, I just forgot. We'll do, well, next time I come up, I went down and I just stole all the buckets they had fucking sitting in the smelter. Super smelter. Mm-hmm. Hey, the homies. Yeah, It's one of the yeah, it's one of those things. It's one of those things. It's kind of just lame. It's like I understand not wanting to add like 50 billion fucking golems. I understand, but maybe like another one or two more should have happened by now. It's like you set the principle that they're already a thing, so like they're already like iron golems are like a big part of Minecraft already. So it's like, why wouldn't you just add? Yes, yeah. One or two, like, yeah. Yeah, nobody's gonna be like, oh, golems ruined Minecraft. Yes, yeah, it's like, golems would be fine. It's just, I know, it's lazy. It's like, a copper golem would have been cool, or a fucking... Oh, yeah. Oh, God. Yeah, it's just like, why? It's just such silly shit gets... Pretty much. No, and see, and the thing... And it's so silly because they set this precedent to like make really cool shit with the sniffer, but you know they're not gonna do anything. No, they're not, and you know they're not gonna. And you know, yes. Basically, they added their own archaeology mod, and we're just like, guess what? We're actually just not gonna do anything cool with this. Fuck you. Yeah. Yeah, it's some of the funniest shit just watching how, like, they just literally give it, yeah. Yeah, wood that, like, a really rare, nice type of wood or anything, and you could have been, like, done something really, really cool with it, but no, we just get, or they could have, they could have set up something where you use the sniffer to get even other extinct animals. But no. So fucking homicide. Oh, the missed potential in like Minecraft has to be some of the worst in a video game's like career. So much like potential has been put out, and then it's just been absolutely absolutely fucking massacred. Ruined my other. Yeah, dude, and see, and it's funny, I almost guarantee you they would have somehow, way, shape, or form, have screwed up all of the other mobs just as bad. Yeah. I mean, yeah, Minecraft is one of the probably young. Yeah, I mean, your community isn't exactly. Well, it's children. Pretty much. Okay, time to hoe all of this shit. They do be trying. They do. Make them listen to Dream. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, is this just like adding a mob that... Oh, that would have been so cool. Got scrapped. Didn't have enough time. And they scrapped it because it got leaked. Mm-hmm. Drink some water. Yikes. Oh no, it's like FaZe Jev on YouTube. He won't. For some reason. No. Absolutely. Yes it is, yes it is, yes it is, Corey. Yeah, why can't I, like, put together a fucking, like, ancient Minecraft mob? Why can't I do that and then put it in, like, you know, that was another just missed opportunity. Go get some water. Oh. Yeah. Like the creeper anatomy shirt. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Fossil. Yeah. Okay, Corey. Well, the farms are done. I'll have to make them look pretty, but. No, I'm gonna go snag them now. Yeah, it's all lit up. Yeah, there's two. You can go look in there if you want. You can tell me if it's torched up enough. I think it is. Are you just been collecting wandering? Have you just been collecting wandering trader llamas? Yeah. I already had a pen for him, so. If this will automatically like dry out, right, and go back to dirt, right? If I take the water source. Okay, I took the water source. So. Mm-hmm. Too much work, too much work, too much work. Yeah. Deadass, I might just put a fucking post in the back of Mikey's house for him. That bothers me so much. His house, his house, like the back end of his house is just, his ass is hanging out. Randy. Oh, the fucking side of his house? He just built a fucking... I will have to go and just, like, touch it up one of these days without him knowing. He'll never... He'll just never know. We'll have to go through and just kind of like fix some of the stuff. And if he notices, we'll just be like, yeah, no, that's not what Olives was, Mikey. I don't know what you're talking about. Randy, you keep the secret that we might gaslight Mikey, but it's for his own good. No, so we're talking about Mikey's house. Like, he built his house like on the top of this. It's hanging. So what he did is he built his house. The way he built his house didn't quite fit like the plot of land because he built it on like top of like a small mountain. So it doesn't fit. So he kind of just like the back end of his house is just kind of like free floating, and it just looks really, really weird. You know what? I don't judge. It is what it is. It's Mikey's domain. Can't judge. Dude, I'm glad he just did. I'm glad he just. The penis house. No, dude, I'm just glad he did just go over there and immediately build the biggest penis I've ever seen in my life in Minecraft. That's what I'm glad he didn't do. Like, yeah, I'm living in a penis or something equally as bad. He went and took a nap. Goes and fucking hibernates. Dude, oh, Corey, I don't know where the fuck you want this, but here you go. Okay. I screenshotted both of the amethyst things I found, by the way. Sleep. Nah, dude, I came back at like, I don't know, like 10:20, 10:30 or so, and it was just fucking quieter than shit in here, and I was like, ah, everybody die? That shit's hard, Randy. I know how you feel. So the thing is, like, when you go to sleep and then you wake up an hour later, most of the time I just don't wake. Like, I wake up and I'm still just fucking like tired, so I just go back to sleep. While fucking yeah, sometimes it's really hard to not just immediately just be like, yeah, I'm still sleepy, and just give up. You wakey wakey. Neither could I. Dude, it was like middle, like it was so early in the morning, dude. And there's just, I would have been so pissed if you had been out fucking side, and you're just outside my fucking house. Leave me alone. What the fuck is wrong with you? Two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Corey, do we have any more? Do we have any more deep slate? Or are we out? Fuck. I don't want to go mining for deep slate, but I also really want to finish. But I also really want to finish this before I go to bed. I'm probably going to be up for another hour or two anyway, but it's just like, I like to go lay down and read manga or light novels before bed. I did that earlier today, so no. I'm a morning stroker, okay? Leave me alone. Okay. That's enough. That's enough of this shit. That's enough of this conversation. Yeah, it's already pre-prep. It's already good to go. I don't have to do anything in the mornings then. It's just good to go. Don't you ever fucking call me that. I will punch you in the fucking face if you call me a gooner again. I will Uber over to your house and I will lose. I will. Yes, I will pay the $30 to come over to the $60 to come back and forth between your house, punch you in the fucking face, and go back home. Fucking gooners are fucking losers. Fucking absolute just weirdos. Shut the fuck up, both of you. I will leave right now. Shut the fucking such a weirdos as well. Oh no. No. Oh, that was weird. That's really weird. so weird. That just makes me uncomfortable. Dude, that's hilarious. It's one of those things you laugh about, but dude, that's one of those memories that goes away, and you're like your Finval in real life. You're just like, nope. You're like, I'm never talking about this. I'm never anything. This is going away for all of eternity. Shut the fuck up. That's weird. That's some weird shit. There's... So, you like Satan, fellow kids? That's weird. Is that a good thing? Is that a bad thing? I'm assuming it's a bad thing that I'm not a James Kid enthusiast. Oh, okay. No, I don't. Oh, I remember I think it was a meme from iFunny. It was called like it was something like stupid called. It was basically it was a roulette. It was a really weird. It was like everybody jerks off into a jar, and then you pour the jar into a chick's like hoo-ha, and whoever is the dad has to basically just has a kid now. It was one of the weirdest things I've ever read, but it was on the Urban Dictionary is where it was. I'd have. That's gross. It really is. Like, dude, iFunny. I saw so much, dude. I saw so much, so many. There were so many fucked up memes on iFunny. No, basically what iFunny was is like, how can I, it wasn't anybody ever making themselves a meme. It's like, what can I, already see that's like a very popular meme and put like the most dumb take on it known to man. Dude, but when I was in middle school, that shit like just it got me through. Dude, but fucking that shit got me through the day in middle school. Like that was actually when the memes like were good on there. Dude, there's always this meme that like once you're part of iFunny, you're always part of iFunny. So one day, just to like prove that I wasn't like everybody else, I just uninstalled it, and then I don't think I've thought about re-downloading it just to see if there's any funny memes on there, and then I've never gone back. They're just they just posting the whole house like all a Family Guy out here. Okay, Corey, well, you look like you got that under control, so I'll leave that to you. You don't have any extra spruce wood, do you, Corey? Okay. Oh, okay, then I won't. Those guys can... Not really. Yeah, some of the... Yeah, dude, most of the time with football players, a lot of the bigger guys, it's just pure calories. They don't really give a shit what those guys eat. It's pure calories for the most part. The only ones that it probably matters are probably like safeties, basically people that do a lot of running. Quarterbacks out of like everybody don't do like a whole shit ton of running, but all those guys also they fucking yeah I know they just have to work out, and that's like there's a reason there's off-season workouts that they have to go. A lot of them have to go to, that they get paid to go to. So there's a reason sometimes they literally, a lot of like, especially like the D linemen, they'll go once the end of football season happens, they won't work out for like 2 months straight, and then they'll start they get back in shape for football season, and then pretty much for 6-7 months straight they work out, they eat, they have a nutritionalist, but they're still probably allowed to eat other things outside of their whatever, as long as they tell their nutritionist. They're still no though. No, that's not. Yeah. No, though even those guys they still, like, you don't want those guys, because the thing is, you have to border the line of being big, and then you also have to, like, a big guy who's in the middle, and just being a fat guy who just, yeah, who's not unathletic. No, well, most of the time, those places, they have a cafeteria that makes all their food for them, that they can just go to and get whatever the fuck they want out of the cafeteria for free. Because a lot of those places have like world-class chefs in them. Okay, I'm gonna get more Deep Slate tomorrow. I think I'm done for tonight. But like, it's the same thing with like baseball is even like harder, because baseball's not so much about, like, you still have to be in shape, but baseball is a lot more mechanics. no. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, so... Baseball pitchers have to... yeah. Well, baseball's actually a lot better this year because now the average for a game is like 2 hours. They added a bunch of rules. Randy. No! I'm like over here just absolutely fucking stunned by Randy right now. Just like Babe Ruth is a white guy. Okay, now no, dude, he's being ironic now. He's being ironic. He's being ironic. I was just like Randy. I was like the person that so football and basketball. So the thing, and that's the thing. Football and basketball have a lot. But it's also no fat. Well, but football and basketball are a lot more about being athletic. Like, you still have to be really athletic and good in baseball, but a lot more has to go in with your technique in baseball. Like, you literally, like, throwing a pitch literally can come down to, is your finger a centimeter too far forward, a centimeter too far back? When are you throwing the ball correctly? When are you not throwing the ball? Oh, you need your arm angle to be up by an inch. You need your arm angle to be down by an inch. Like, that shit's so, like, technical to a degree. Like, for the most part, people have figured out how to throw a football good. Like, everybody has their own way of throwing it good. While in baseball, there's like 5 different ways to throw a baseball pitch good. You can throw it sidearm. Some people even throw a fucking baseball underhanded. And nah, dude, watching somebody throw a knuckleball, that shit's funny. So. Oh yeah, always. Yes. I'm going. Yeah, and especially like in football, you have to know how to read your playbook. I mean, you'll hear somebody say the most random fucking like combination of words, and then you're supposed to know exactly where you're supposed to run. Yes, Z gap 5, 2, delta 5, meter, dude. Dude, it's like, no, it is this most random combination of words for, like, football. And you're supposed to know exactly, oh, and then when somebody on the fly says, double panda, 4, 5, 2, 5, 9, 5, 6, 8, 2, 4, you know, oh, pretty much. It literally, dude, like, like, they showed, like, one guy's like his play calling sheet, and you just sit there and you pause, like some guy on YouTube like zoomed in and like we started reading it. You're just laughing at the fucking the what they have to say for these fucking play calls. It's just the most random, incoherent shit ever, and you need to memorize all of them. So the thing is with baseball is it's really hard to care about. Basketball is the worst fucking sport. No cap. Basketball is literally basketball. Like nobody who no don't and fucking nobody should and no and nobody should be buying a fucking NBA or an MLB one either, or a fucking Madden one either. Both of those fucking suck ass. All of them suck ass. The NBA, yeah, because what you want to go and fucking, if you're gonna go play baseball, you should go play like actual baseball. And the thing is with the fucking MLB games, you literally can fucking get a hit like against AI 99% of the time you play, because it's just because the way you because the way you play the fucking game is you play it through the way the catcher looks at the ball, which makes the ball just a billion times easier to hit the baseball in the video game. Yeah, watching somebody smack a ball 500. Yeah, watching somebody smack a ball 450 feet's pretty cool. That's a long way to go. It just is not. No, basketball. I'm gonna flop 5 times. Somebody barely touched me. Flop, flop, flop. Oh no. I'm talking about soccer and basketball. Both of them that fucking have a bunch of flop. Yes, they do. It's just there's never like any like it's just there's so much scoring for me in basketball. It's just never exciting, I guess. Watching people just sit there and shoot at a hoop or whatever is like, yeah, defense is getting better, but it's just like watching, maybe you'll have in a game somebody they'll steal the ball, like one side of the ball will steal the ball like 15 times maybe in a game if you're lucky, and then you'll have a couple good blocks. It's just there isn't enough of each side of the ball, each side of the game. That's why I like football the most. There's because football, like watching what a football team's defense does is cool. Watching what their offense does is cool. It's a sport where both sides of the football matter a shit, like of the game matter a shit ton. Not saying basketballs doesn't, but it's like routinely like. Yeah, that's the cool shit, and yes, yes, it does. Or yeah, nothing like that ever happened. Nothing to me like ever that fucking makes me shit my pants. Like if I was watching when like Shaq and Kobe and Magic played, I think I would love basketball. But I just like I'm a Bucks fan for what little basketball I do watch. So I have I have a great person. I have Giannis on my team, which is probably one of the best players in basketball at the moment. I understand basketball. It's just to me, it's like even he isn't like unless he's going to go and put up 70 points in a game, which doesn't 50 points is rare. it's just not a super interesting sport to me. While sitting there and watching a football team try to get into the correct defense to stop the enemy team, and then they'll hit somebody on a fucking, all that was supposed to be a 5-yard game, they'll run it fucking 50 yards down the field for almost a touchdown is almost way more exciting. Because the best thing you can hope for basketball is a 3-point. Like, there is no, like, crazy play that can happen. Like, even if it's a crazy play, it lasts literally, like, 10 seconds. Oh, this guy, I poked the ball out. I'm gonna grab it, we're done. That's, like, the best thing for, like, a cool play from basketball. Or, because you can't touch the ball in the air, you can't, like, to me, it's just, there's too much... Oh, well, it's maybe once it's going to the hoop you can't. Because I'm pretty sure that's, like, interference with the ball. Well, you could also, you also can't hit their, you also can't hit their hands if they're about to shoot. Yeah, to me, there's just a lot. Yeah, it's just, to me, a basketball game, there's just too much scoring. It's not a game that's all about both sides of the, everything being good. While I think baseball falls, I think, basketball's really offensive, football's an equal balance. I think hockey's also an equal balance, maybe a little bit too much defense as well. Baseball also, I hate soccer. I don't know how people watch soccer for an hour. I don't know how people watch golf either. Okay, stream, I'm gonna wrap it up. Good night.